The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And Brown in possession. On to Guendouzi. And take it away. Ollie Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. Too easy. Far too easy. Matteo Guendouzi. Flag raised for offside. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Emiliano Buendia. Regained possession. And the through ball. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. And Brown in possession. Aktur Kolu. Jaden Osterwolde. Skriniar. Anderson Talisca. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Tielemans. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, big moment! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Anderson Talisca. Now with Guendouzi. And moving it forward. Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now, options are plenty. Morgan Rogers. Oh, surely! It's a perfect challenge. Nice looking pass. Able to skip past his man. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that is offside. Rogers. Oh, genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Nelson Semedo. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Amadou Onana. On to McGinn. And options in the centre. Chance to finish. Marvellous anticipation. Guendouzi. Conte now. Went in strongly to win the ball. That might help them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it's going to be a Villa throw.
Well, a 2-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Ederson has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ollie Watkins. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Decent-looking pass. Watkins. Buendia. Moving it confidently. Well, fine use of the ball. Fancies it. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional... And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Aktürkoğlu. Went in strongly, decisively. Can they take advantage? McGinn. Tielemans. Will it go in? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. An alert intervention. Oh, this looks useful. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Emiliano Buendia. Oh, that's a really good pass. Onana. A really vital interception. Morgan Rogers. Now a decent position. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte has it. Aktürkoğlu. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that attack collapsed. big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Jadon Oosterwolde. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Aktürkoğlu. Nice sequence this.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On to Guendouzi. He could pick out a teammate. Conte. Could be dangerous. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Running with confidence. Oh, nicely played. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Oosterwolde. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Aktürkoğlu. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Could play it in. A good and fair challenge. Gabri Veiga. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Conte. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Distributing it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he play it to? Can they nudge in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And Brown in possession. It's with Milan Skriniar. Oosterwolde. Aktürkoğlu. N'Golo Conte. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pepe. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Take it away. Pepe. And on to Costa. That's a good ball. And look at this! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, nice ball. And coolly done in the end. And Varela with it. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they could break at pace. Can he finish? An incredible block.
That's great defending there.
The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Anderson Talisca. Jaden Osterwolde. Can he find the right pass? And the through ball. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. This looks interesting. Conte now. Oh, the threat is there. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, it's on! And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Cutting his way inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Aktürkoğlu. Good-looking run. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Crossing opportunity. Chance here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Doniel Malen. Nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Excellent strike! And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. Cross could be useful. Still pressure. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Excellent vision. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Brian Cristante. And a lot to like about this attack. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Now opening things up. Surely! And putting his body on the line. What an important piece of defending. Hermoso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he score? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Hermoso. Decent-looking pass. Could cross it in here. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
That is that for the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Prevented the damage. Costa. Gets on! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Could be dangerous. Looking for the angle. And that's expert defending. Can he get one back? Oh, great defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decent looking ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Decent idea. Intercepting it intelligently. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, who can he play it to? And they could eat into the lead. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And snuffing out the danger. Useful position they're in. An attack that had potential. Dybala. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. He does have pressure to deal with. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vega. Might be able to set up the chance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Dybala. Couldn't get it through. And options in the centre. And a good-looking ball. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, not long to go, Stuart, but so much to like about this Roma performance today.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And he read it well. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa League. It is time. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini. And oh, big chance! Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Already closing him down here. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dybala in the centre. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Diabate. Trying to tee it up. A quick low ball. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Opportunity. An incredible block. Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity here. And keeping it out. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Taking one for the team. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Diabate. On to Lainer. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that'll be Roma's ball. Can he do it? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And unable to keep possession. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending. And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, excellent diving stop. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Real defensive resilience. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, useful ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Oh, moving it nicely. Fancies a pop from here. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Quadio Kone. Teammates available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dybala. Malin. Tenacious challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Has a go. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. Brian Cristante. In behind for him to chase. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Diabate. Well, that one has promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Quadio Kone. Promising attack this. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Committed challenge. Doniel Malen. Very quick thinking there. Good looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Off the post and back in play. And a clever piece of defending. Doniel Malen. Dybala! Oh, really close with that effort. Teasing ball in. Miles from goal. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. Kone. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jorbe Vertessen. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Could be menacing. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Can they set up a chance? And credit due, a good intervention. Good situation for Dybala. He's in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Vertessen. It is... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, it's on! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Brilliant pass. Perhaps now. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well read to put an end to that attack. Distributing it well. Oh, it's off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Will it be? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Possession lost by Villa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Wonderfully weighted pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Not a great challenge. And danger averted. Well read. Rodgers. Promising looking ball. Oh, big moment. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? Oh, magnificent reaction. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And problem solved for now. Morgan Rodgers. Decent looking ball. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Could still be dangerous. That was going in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, good idea. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And passing it well. Delivered into the area here. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jorbe Vertessen. Nicely played. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Really good wide play. And able to close down the shot. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Buendia. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Villa recovering possession well. And support available. Decent looking pass. Rodgers trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it. Gives it a go. And behind for a corner. Played over. Vertessen. Just cutting off the supply. Morgan Rodgers. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And a lot to like about this attack. They could level it. Well, what a stop that was. Emiliano Buendia. That's a nice ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Morgan Rodgers. Really nice-looking pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And looking towards the back post. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Given away by Salzburg. McGinn, opportunity here. And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be more trouble. Vertessen. Stefan Leiner. Must be! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lucadinha. Vertessen. A goal here might win it. Lucadinha. Emiliano Buendia. Good tackle, taken away. And possibilities here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
What a block! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Was it a great clearance? Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Can he find the right pass? And danger averted. Well read. Oh, tremendous vision. Distributing it well. Good work from Villa to win it back. Promising pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he get them level? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Could be a chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. N'Golo Conte. It's with Anderson Talisca. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Morgan Rogers. Onana. Determined defending. Good-looking move. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Jaden Osterwolde. On to Guendouzi. Good distribution. Showing a good reading of the game. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Brown in possession. On to McGinn. Beautifully weighted ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Jaden Osterwolde. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he deliver? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Matty Cash. Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. N'Golo Kanté. It's with Anderson Talisca. And they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Nelson Semedo. Good ball over the top. And he saw the situation developing. Now a decent position. John McGinn. Watkins. Good visualisation and execution. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Tielemans. And a good-looking ball. Well, the post got in the way. But it just petered out. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Jaden Osterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Talisca! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Clever defending. Nelson Semedo. Well, successfully cut out. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Could be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. And a very good challenge. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. That's a good ball. N'Golo Kanté. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really good challenge. Trying to open up the defence. McGinn. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they...
And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything.
And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have Nelson Semedo. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Costa. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Brown. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Just lost the momentum. Promising possession, this. Chances on. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And Brown in possession. Jadon Oosterwolde. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well read to put an end to that attack. Guendouzi. Maybe the ideal pass. Guendouzi. Oh, moving it nicely. And he got to it fairly easily. Wonderfully weighted pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aktür Kolu. And he's made headway. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Not a convincing clearance. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Varela. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Great ball over the top. Anderson Talisca. Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pepe. Alberto Costa. And players waiting in the centre. The first half here comes to an end. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Jadon Oosterwolde. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Guendouzi. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Can they take advantage? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Not great distribution from the keeper. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Nelson Semedo did a good job of cutting it out. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Brown. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brown. Is it the perfect pass? Can they make something of this now? A decisive clearance it was. Pepe. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Anderson Talisca. That's a nice ball. Can he finish? Oh, that's a foot. Oh, touched onto the woodwork.
Well, that was good play by Fenerbahce. They just need that end product now. It was a great save, mind you.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Released it nicely. Can he finish? Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Costa succeeded in winning it back. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Costa. The prospect of settling the game. Real chance. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, now they have possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Can they square this match? And that is offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. can be only one winner. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But quick thinking defensively. Waited well. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner given. And there's the delivery. Corner again. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And taking on the shot. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
In a decent position. He might yet finish. Oh, what a save! Played over. Not a convincing clearance. And problem solved for now. Donyell Malen. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Mora. Nice looking move, this. This for the lead. How good was that? This might get them in front. And that's comfortably gathered. Costa. A very effective challenge put in. Now opening things up. And he read it really well. Fine save. Now sending it in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Pepe. Can they carve out a chance? Chance to shoot. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Donyell Malen. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Trying to really get at the opposition here. This looks interesting. Is this the equaliser? Splendid challenge, that. That's a good pass. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Thoughtful play. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Gabri Veiga. Francisco Moura. And the decision is one of offside here. Smart defending. Jakub Kivior. Now, options are plenty. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Varela with it. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. From a long way out. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Porto have given us away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, good-looking run. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Roma recovering possession well. Paulo Dybala waiting. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Varela with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Must be! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Dybala. Decent position. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Pepe. Dangerous ball. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gabri Veiga. Good-looking move. And Varela with it. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Dybala. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And beating the defender. And now we can say... Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Roma regaining possession. Attack looks promising. Keeper had it covered. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Vertessen. And he's hit it with authority! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? That's going to be a Roma throw. And support available. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Good tackle. And finding their flow. And a shot from some way out. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Mancini. Here's Cristante. And he read it well. Doniel Malen. Malen. What an important piece of defending. Oh, good strike. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Dybala. A very effective challenge put in. And having a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And Salzburg with the ball again. Long way out, this. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Kone. Dybala. Textbook defending inside the box. Intercepted effortlessly.
Read it really well.
Excellent pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And a timely intervention. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's opening up. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So they get the second half going here. Just went slightly awry for them there. And striking it. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Excellent strike. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's through here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Hermoso. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, surely! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. From long range. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dybala. Promising attack this. And he takes it on. An alert reaction to tip it over. And responsible for the corner is Dybala.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And a clever piece of defending. Quadio Kone. Oh, great save! Played over. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying his luck. That was going in. Brian Cristante. Really good challenge. Ball back with Salzburg now. That's a useful cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Jorbe Vertessen. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Brian Cristante. Well, nicely cut out. Hermoso. And perfectly positioned. Could be a chance to break. Dybala. And he saw the situation developing. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a goal here might be the clincher. And there can be one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in it.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? McGinn. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Superb block. Oh, read it really well. Now a decent position. To level matters. Chance still there. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Trying to tee it up. And he struck the post. Well, no damage done. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Vertessen. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now he must favour the cross. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Buendia. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Diabate. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising pass. Vertessen. And he read it well, intercepting it. No, high-quality defending. Ollie Watkins. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Emiliano Buendia. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And they have possession again. Vertessen. Now with Leiner. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good...
Chance to get themselves back into it. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Nicely cut out. Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Tielemans. Might be able to set up the chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, read it really well. Oh, this is looking promising. Vertessen. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Morgan Rogers. Now can he get on the end of this one? Buendia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Teammates available. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Lucadinha. And nice vision. Placed into the danger zone. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. To get back into the game. In position. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end. Can he? Can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. He's on the run. That's a nice looking ball. And holds on to it confidently. Nicely weighted ball. What a commitment to defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Watkins. Now with Rogers. And nicely over the top. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus Morocco.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Giving it away. Unahi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Able to skip past his man. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Distributing it well. He's in here. A cheeky chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Neves. João Cancelo. Neto. Maybe dangerous here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dangerous ball. Well, it just petered out. Oh, he's gone for goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. That's a high-quality pass. Will it happen for them? They could level it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brahim. Oh, might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Nice looking pass. Big chance. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
That is that. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Now opening things up. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Nicely saved. Oh, good vision there. Long way out this. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Rafael Leao. Minch. And that's expert defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely cut out. "20 minutes to go." Unahi. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lot to like about that pass. And there's the feed into the box. Ronaldo. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And in the right position to read it. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Vitor Ferreira. Minch. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain and they take on Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Intercepting it intelligently. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Let's fly here! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Alex Baena. Regained possession. Individual brilliance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oyarzabal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. João Neves. Neto. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. The attack showed promise. What can they do from here? Has a go! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Fancies it. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might be. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Cucurella. Showing good situational awareness. Cristiano Ronaldo. Spain recovering possession well. Baena. Bruno Fernandes. Strong but fair tackle. Impressive build-up. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. And so it is, the first half. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Bruno Fernandes. Excellent strike! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Baena. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
And the pass keeps them going. Really good ball there. Did well to win it back. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
"30 minutes to go then." And he saw the situation developing. Rodri. Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. And a very good challenge. Oh, great vision. Oh, just in time.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And just like that, they've given the ball away. A chance to whip it in. Interesting pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Leao. To level matters! How good was that? Dani Olmo. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Fernandes. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And a long way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Smart defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oyarzabal. Alex Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This is an excellent run. This could be it. Monster piece of defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dani Olmo. It's with Porro. And it's played into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, nice ball over the top. And forward they go, chasing the game. How about the cross? Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Very effective pass. Oh, big moment. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And a clever piece of defending. McAllister. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital intervention.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And an astute piece of defending. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, might be. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Almada. That's a high-quality pass. And it's come off the keeper. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Pedro Porro. Fine build-up play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yamal. Pedri. And support available. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oyarzabal! Huge block. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. High pressing and good high pressing. Messi. And passing it well. Fernandez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Messi. Well, not cleared away completely. Magnificent defending. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Thoughtful play. On to Pedri. Oh, splendid skill. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Applying vigorous pressure. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Good tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, superb reflexes! Messi with the corner, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Dani Olmo. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Showing ambition. Oh, a smart stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, how did he keep that out? Oyarzabal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Too easy, far too easy. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, successfully cut out. McAllister. Now with Messi. And bursting forward. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Well read to win possession back. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oyarzabal. Rodri. And an opening. Stunning piece of defending. Messi. Yamal. Now with Pedri. And finding their flow. But timely defending when it mattered. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And possession ceded by Argentina. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Dani Olmo. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, that's a really good run. No, high quality defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the through ball. And just narrowly wide in the end. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, great vision. Well, let's see about the cross. From one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Oh, you'll have a go! And they won't complain about this. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And France finding space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. And the decision offside here. Excellent strike! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Oh, splendid skill. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't. Oh, got everything behind it! He's driven in the corner. And the move breaks down. Determined defending. And showing fine vision. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, now they have possession. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Mbappe in the centre. Well, they can bring it out now. Nico Gonzalez. An effective challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent effort! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And no more time left. We've reached the... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Delivering it into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. This looks interesting. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Almada. Messi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking ball. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Conte has lost the ball. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mbappe. Opportunity. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And France pushing forward with options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good ball over the top. And tidily played. Is it going to be? Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Messi. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. The emphasis very much on attack. Messi. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And it's And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicely cut out. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas.
Big moment here.
Blocked it brilliantly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good pass. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Theo Hernandez. Vital intervention. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And a strong tackle. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could square the game and could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Unahi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Decent idea. They might yet score. Fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Dembele. Mbappe! A very good tackle. Promising move this from France. Oh, to level the match. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, the danger is still there. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted. Azzedine Ounahi.
Well, how unlucky were France. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, a textbook interception. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again into the second half. And teammates to play it to. Can they do it? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Dembele. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And fed forwards. Determined defending. Dembele. What a brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Might lead to a chance. Showing good situational awareness. Teammates available. Good through ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, good vision there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Koundé. Deflection, throw in here. No, high quality defending. Promising pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Decent pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Unahi. What a magnificent pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tchouameni. And support available. Clean challenge. Well, still time for them to level it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Brahim. Distributing it well. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. It's a fierce effort. And foiled only by the crossbar. relish as football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out
He's got to tuck
wide.
this away.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And taking on the shot. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Rafael Leao. And roaming free here. Well anticipated. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And giving them too much space on the flank. Cross could be useful. And the attack fizzling out. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. Well, he keeps going. He'll have a go here. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. Brahim. And the ball in behind the defenders. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Rafael Leao. Can he find the right pass? And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Hakimi. He got a good palm on it. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Rafael Leao. And giving it away. Effective looking pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Could be menacing. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Neves. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. Rafael Leao. Now with Mendes. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And possession changing hands. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Clean challenge. João Neves. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Ruben Dias. Here's Ronaldo. Fernandes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And the flag has gone up, offside. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart. Oh, managing to beat him. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, that one has promise. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Useful position they're in. This could be the equaliser. Terrific block there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Determined defending. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Portugal finding space on the wing. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. João Neves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! And Portugal will get the throw-in. The emphasis very much on attack. No way through. Ball can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Hakimi. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Ingredients necessary. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal and they take on Spain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he play it in? Nuno Mendes. Played into the centre. Now opening things up. Vitor Ferreira. And a good save there. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Baena. Fancies it. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Given away again. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? One slick pass after another.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Thoughtful play. And the keeper showing tremendous command. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Pedro Neto. Released it nicely. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Yamal. Oh, it's on! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. Well, this could really help the cause. Neto. Can they set up a chance? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So, back underway. Defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Very effective pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, this looks useful. Can he compose himself? So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
That's a good-looking pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Minch. Bruno Fernandes has it. He'll have a go here. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. But I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, good vision there. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. Good-looking move. Good-looking effort! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Impressive build-up. And the flag has gone up, offside. That might help them. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And Portugal regaining possession. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, that's the end of that for now. João Cancelo. Will it happen for them? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And showing good game awareness. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Could be threatening. Now just the tackle that was needed. Able to create room here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri. Oyarzabal! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. That's a good pass. So near, but wide. Enzo Fernandez. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he put it in? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Plenty of options. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And taking it away. Shot is on! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Fired over by Messi. And roaming free here. And given acres of space to attack here. And holds on to it confidently. Now an ambitious one. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Really getting stuck in. Well, a touch too heavy there. And they keep it moving. Threads it nicely. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, a joy to watch. Messi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oyarzabal. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Almada. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a really good run. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Well, they can keep possession now. Electing to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oyarzabal. And slipped through beautifully. And the decision offside here. Well, there's a living, breathing... He's in with a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Baena. The ball with Rodri. And striking it. And caught by the keeper. Almada. Teammates available. Let's fly here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. A really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Might be a chance to break. It's looking promising. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Pedro Porro. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Interesting pass. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Almada. Good effort here. Oh, what a save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, not away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Almada. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Smart defending. Almada. On to Messi. Difficult from there. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. And hit with ferocity. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. A very good tackle. Pedro Porro. Decent position. He'll have a go here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Great ball over the top. And that'll be offside. Oyarzabal. Fernandez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. And it's over. It will be for... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. And he's in an offside position. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurelien Chouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the flag has gone up, offside. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalez. McAllister. Timely intervention. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, managing to beat him. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Conte. France looking dangerous here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. And a body in the way. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Fernandez. No, high-quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Could be dangerous. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Intelligent defending. An impressive run. And in with a real chance. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, might be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Nico Gonzalez. Giving it a go. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's driven in the corner. And so it is, the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Messi. Oh, this is looking promising. Has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
And passing it well. Takes aim! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Perfect tackle. Decent looking ball. And he drills it in. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gonzalez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Useful ball to the near post. And collected with considerable ease. Almada. On to Messi. Impressive build-up. Foul but rightly play on. Alexis McAllister. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, chance! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. Went in strongly, decisively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Alvarez. Happy to shoot. And watched all the way by the keeper. Dembele. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But the danger averted for now. And he has options available. Excellent strike! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a lovely ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. How can he find someone at the far post? Able to deal with the threat. Messi. Almada. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And with that... Match certain to it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Brahim, can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, splendid skill. William Saliba. Promising move this from France. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. Can he do it? Really alert goalkeeping. Massive credit. Concentrating to the full. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Koundé. Opportunity. Super stop. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Azzedine Ounahi. Now with Hakimi. It's there for him. Monster piece of defending. France being afforded too much space here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Really committed defending. Kylian Mbappé. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's blocked it. Chance to finish. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
It might still be problematic. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So, the corner played into the box. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Could be threatening. Plenty of support here. And they might forge ahead. Can they put it away? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And so there it is. And away they go again into the second half. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. How about the cross? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, in with a chance. And wonderful defending there. Free kick is what's been given. N'Golo Kanté. A very timely interception. Dangerous ball. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance here. Textbook defending inside the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. Denial of a goal. Scoring opportunity. Well, they've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. And surely, there it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Dembele. Lucadinha. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Mbappe. Intelligent ball. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Brahim. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Opportunity again. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Lucadinha. Dembele on the ball, and passing it well. It's a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Good bit of closing down. Well, there to intercept. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lucadinha. Really good challenge. Kylian Mbappe. And France come away with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, difficult save to make. Azzedine Ounahi. Good through ball. Played into the centre. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Brilliant pass. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a...